What's up, John? What's up, Yaji? What's going on, bros? Just looking at the, probably gonna put this in the new video. I'm just gonna... Videos. Let's give this one like a check, huh? So when you reach like certain points, you get bonuses like this, right? Splitter, card coupon, yeah, all that. Okay. It's, I'd say like these are okay. It's a nice bonus, but it's not like the most important thing in here. What's up, I am? What's up, Floki? What's up, Yuki? Alright, so just real quick, just because I got asked to make this video. Alright, so there is one here that's like basically free. What are its choices? Oh wow, this is free, right? So if I were to choose like which one to get here between these, I'd say like I probably would not get these. These are good, by the way. These are not bad. So if you really want feathers, you're in dire need of feathers, I would get these. But I would probably get this just because this one translates directly to Zenny. So I'd probably choose this for that, right? This one right here, you don't get a lot of value from Auto Gathering Scroll because it's so buggy. You're probably better off going fishing. But this one right here, Speedy Candy, definitely makes your life a lot easier, especially with this like upcoming event with increased CT. I think like Speedy Candy would actually save you a lot of time. So this is how I would buy mine. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Buy that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe I get a... Okay. Oh, favorite card. There you go. Magic Attack +2. I can deposit that one. Okay. So, month-anniversary blessing gift. Nice pet coupon. Ooh. This one... So this one is 5 tickets, right? So each gacha ticket is usually like, what, 120? So this is probably like 600. Yeah, 600. This one, super pack coupon, 5 summons is like 500. So this is already a lot more value. Ultra rare card coupon, this one is 400. So this is 400 value, this is 500, this is 600. If you're trying to collect gacha tickets for the costume that your class is going for, I would definitely try to get this then. If you're like a caster, for example, and you're maybe trying to slowly work towards getting a tier 3 Danelle for the buff, maybe, like, you know, just as an example, then, you know, this would be higher value for you. Even though this one is the most lowest value, this is the only one out of all of this right here that translates into Zenny directly. So I would probably get this one out of all of this. And then the next one, oh, you can choose from that. Okay, so now it's a choice between this guy and this guy right here. I think I would probably choose this one, only because it's like, if you get this and you don't get like a best pet, you know, it's at least you do have progress, so that's good. But I think that if you get duplicate costumes from this one, it translates into refining materials directly. And it also gives you pity points that we found out in this version does carry over to the next gacha. So I think this is a lot more higher value, like, to begin with, and then just like value-wise, I'd probably get this one over this one. Um, and then the next one here is, I mean, this one versus this one. I think this one's like kind of like a no-brainer, no? I could probably just get this one right here. Like that's 10 pet shards, right? That would help you probably like not have to summon another additional one just to tear something up. 200 diamond, you probably get these from like, you know, like red packets every day. So this is how I would purchase this whole thing right here. All right, so that's for the 9.99 one. So 19.99. Okay, you got yourself a 1200 value versus 1000 neon value. I'd get the gacha ticket for sure. Next one is, oh, when this one is already out of it, like you should not be getting this one at all, because like you should have been taking advantage of the melee event. This one is okay if you compound it with the previous one, right? It does help you in getting that next, you know, that tier 3 that you're looking for in like maybe Earth Lord or like Danelle for the buff. But I would have to say 10 time space like feathers, this one's actually a pretty good deal. I would probably get this one because that's 10. That's enough to like tier something up, right? I'd probably get this one unless I'm in dire need of like shards, then this would be more high value for me. So, but you know, just in general, I would always go for the feathers. Dimic, it's going to be a debate between this guy and then this guy right here. This one's out of the picture because, like, you know, if you want Dimics, you should have been taking advantage of the melee event. Oh, you can select 2 ultra rare card. Oh, you can do dupes. Okay, okay. Then I would definitely get the ultra rare card. This one versus rare card album versus ultra rare card coupon. This one's a tough one because like if you don't have a lot of access to this one, this becomes like pretty good. But the only thing is people do post these cards on the auction, so you can actually get these cards. But this one gives you an opportunity to, well, I mean, number one, it's guaranteed Zenny because it's a ultra rare card coupon from Wishing, and number two, it's like it gives you a chance to get like a purple card. So I would probably choose this one over this one right here. You know, but if you want this one, this is not bad as well. Like you can't really make a wrong decision between these two, especially if you need these cards, because these cards can technically, these cards can also translate to like resources, right? Like if you don't plan on using them, you could either sell them or you could dismantle them if you want. You can dismantle these, right? Let's give it a shot. Keep an awaken. Okay. Move card. And dismantling this would give you 400, right? Yeah, you can dismantle these. In the store, it would sell for like 70k, right? 70k. So this would guarantee you like a card that is at least like decent value. But then this also gives you like quite a bit of a chance. Not only that, but it gives you like the pity coins as well. So I would still choose this one over this one, honestly. 49.99. Ooh, it's getting expensive, huh? Gacha ticket versus super pet coupon. I mean, this is 1200. This is 1500. You kind of have to pick and choose which one you want. If you value S pets more, I personally would not. I'd probably just get like the gacha ticket maybe, because like you know, if you're trying to stack these, or even if you're trying to summon, you also stack like pity for the next costume, so you can get the, you know, the costume that you want in the future guaranteed. I would probably get this one. And then this one, well, this is out of the picture already. If you've been collecting S pet shards for now, like, why stop? You know, It would make tiering up your pets, like S pets, a lot easier, especially if you're going for the buff. This one, not this one. So Enrich Iridicon versus Iridicon. So Iridicon is like what right now? Just the base price is 10, right? So it's like 10 versus 50. So 10 versus 50. So like you think about it, it's like 20 times 50, that's 1,000 yans. And Verticon is, you know, 120 times 10, which is 1,200 yans. Which makes you think that like Verticon is more valuable in this regard, but you have to think about it. If you are already past plus 10 on your weapon and your accessories, this is actually not as much value as you think it is, because like you also have, remember, like you have to pay Zenny just to, you know, just to combine these. And since 1 Zenny equals 100, let's do the math. Do I have any Verticon left? Probably don't. Oh, there you go. So combine, it takes 1,500 Zenny. So let's say it's 1,500 Zenny. Let's write that down here. So 1,500 Zenny per 5. Alright. So 49.99. There we go. So 120. So let's say 120 divided by 5, right? 24. So now you have 24 times 1,500, which is you'd have to pay 3,600 Zenny. So since Zenny value is basically 1 yan equals 100 Zenny, you would end up paying 300. It's like 300. What is that? 360 more yans. So this ends up being a higher value. Is my math right? Bro, you have to realize I'm bad at math. So correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but that would make this one a lot more valuable. But at the same time, this is you can't really get this anywhere else. So if you're looking for a T3 S pet for the buff, which is honestly tier 3 Janelle is very worth it. I would get this one. I would get this one, and I would get the previous shards from this one as well to try to expedite my my Donnell being tier 3 for the buff. And then I'd probably put CDR and tanky equipment on it so it would survive a lot longer, and I would not rely on it for damage. I would rely on it for the buff alone. That way it actually scales into the late game as a utility pet instead of an offensive pet. 100 fragments though? 100 fragments? I think I'd rather get this one. So my thing would look like this right here. It would probably be honestly 20 Enrich Iridicon. It's probably gonna get you like 1 tap, and then you'd have some extra. So I'd probably get this one. I'd probably get this one, and here I would probably get this one, just because like this one translates to Zenny right away. Right? And if you get lucky, you get a lot of Zenny. You get like a purple card, you probably get like a lot more than just 100. And even if you don't, it translates directly to the Zenny that you can use however you please. So you have a lot more buying power with that one. This one is just like, you know, it's just for upgrading an existing purple already. But if you have Zenny, you can technically just buy a cheap purple. Okay. So that's how I would do the 40.99. Now the 99.99 one, holy. Okay. So this is 2k, 2,000. So this is 2,000 yans. This one is 15 times 120, which is 1,800 yans. Never get this one. Red card coupon. This is 2,000. So, I mean, obviously from what we've been doing this whole time, if this is already lower value, this is equivalent value. This would be a no-brainer right here. I would 100% get the ultra rare card coupons. Oh, god damn. This one again, it's 320 divided by 5 is 64. But again, you have to spend a lot more Zenny to get these 60 Iridicon. So if you need the Iridicon, get the Iridicon, enrich Iridicon, I mean, get the enriched Illinium. You know, that one's a no-brainer. But then you go into the debate of like more coins and time space optional feather. So let's try to calculate the value of these ones. So time space. So more coin is 5 Nyan. Okay. And the time space feather, assuming you're like picking one of your choice, is 60. Okay. Low feathers is 60 Nyan. Let's disregard the fact that they're limited like every week for now. Let's just go based purely off of value. Okay. So this one, obviously, I would get this one. Oh no, not this one. 99. This one, and then okay. So we know the value of these already. All right, like 60. Obviously, 60 times like, is it 50? 3,000. So let's go with more coins. So we have 600 times 5. That's 3,000. Same value, basically same value. Feathers is 40 times 60. So it's actually 2,400 Nyan value. So it's lower value than the more coins. It's lower value than the Iridicon. So definitely I would not get this then, if that's the case. Again, this one is very. This one is just very up for debate because the value of this increases the closer you get to a T3 Dano or T3 Earth Lord, for example. Right? So you can't really put a direct value onto this one because if this helps you, if getting all of these helps you get to T3 Dano, for example, right? Off the bat, then this becomes vastly more valuable than anything in here, right? So I'd probably get this one then if you're desperate for it. Enriched Iridicon, I would get this one too. This would be my second choice. My third choice would be more coins, because more coins, obviously, like more coins just means that you have more opportunities to not just get like the yellow passive that you need, but you can also get the level ups for your enchants, which works out for you. Ooh, this one. This Titanium 3 will only allow you one reset for your low weight dual skill core, Dimic core. So I would not get this one. This is way too RNG, and a lot of the times you get a bad core versus a good one. Epic card fragment 200. I probably would not choose this one. I feel like 200. If this was 400, I probably would be like, yeah, let's get 400. Now a legendary versus a blessed weapon. Let's look at the value on this one. So legendary is 200 Nyan. Regular is 90 Nyan. And it's also like worth noting that using the legendary like takes less. So let's use this for example, right? So let's go to refine here.
Greetings from Kafra, Gavin, the city.
Just like weapons and armor need to be hammered for more efficiency,
okay.
One must never stop
so
practicing.
If you look at this for example, if you go to here, if you try to get the blessed weapon ore, it takes like 5, I think, and then I think legendary takes, oh, it actually takes more. I thought it'd take less. So 5, okay. 5. Huh? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Since this actually ends up taking more by 1. The plus is that it doesn't break and it adds a little bit of like percentage to your percentage value to your weapon, but I don't think at the end of the day, RG is RNG, and I would not put too much weight on that one. So let's see. I mean 10, it's just 2k. This is just 2k neon. This is just, you know, this is gonna be 20 times, you know, 90, 1800. This is more value, but it takes more legendary. So this was actually like this one's kind of rough. I don't think this pack is good. Oh, maybe it is good. It's just let's give it a try here. So let's say 2k, right? Plus, oh, hold on. Was it again 60 times 50? So that's 5k nyans. Okay, so I guess it is worth. It's very worth it, yeah. So that's already 5k, and 20 times 90 is 1800. So you get about a 6,800 nyan value if you base it off of this for this whole thing, which would actually be cheaper than buying 99.99 worth of nyans right off the gate, which would also get you these things as well. So it's a pretty, I'd say it's a pretty good deal. But yeah, that's pretty much like what you should do for these, in my opinion. Like, just like a quick glance at it, I mean, those are the ones that are most worth it for me. And that's the only sale that they have right now, right?
I'm an assistant to my men.
What do you use that legendary though? Use legendary though? What plus? Any plus to where you feel like you're struggling? Honestly. If you ask me when to use it, I would say use it like going past plus 15, I would say. Not at plus 15 because you're safe. It's safe to go to plus 16, but like I would say like plus 16 to plus 17 or something like that, or any threshold where it's like you could even save all of it for your plus 20 attempt if you want to. But I've always said it's just too expensive to spend yans on legendary. I don't think that the value that they give you is that much for them to cost that much extra. It's basically banking on the fact that you can't get it anywhere else. It's banking on scarcity, so that's why it's like giving you like a technically like a bad deal. Oh. What's more worth it, buying month anniversary or package or Patty's membership? For me, the latter. For you, the former. How does the event work? Can you get all 99 USD or need to buy each now? Yeah, you can get them now if you want. You can, well, you're limited to like 2 each. Weapon card? My weapon card is a Strauth. It's just double 3-star Strauth for Nightmare and other demon grinding. Only because it's actually cheaper than having to get like a Minaris card. Even though double racial is usually is diminishing returns, but it's still better than any other option and cheaper. If I still unlucky to get low weight Dimic from Millie, should I synthesis all the normal Dimic or any way to get low weight? Yeah. You should always try to just. There's no point in keeping the ones that you have and not trying to go for like a lower weight Dimic. What level is max for metal? Technically, there's no max level for them. You get capped on the metal levels, depending on your level. It's going to be a while for us to catch up to it because it's going to take like it needs to get to a point where it takes like a month or so for the server level to go up, and then we'll start catching up to them. But that doesn't mean you should splurge right away on all the other metals. You should save it because soon as the level cap raises, then you know obviously leveling those metals is going to get pretty expensive. Did you save commission tickets for the more server update? Yeah, I did. Sure. We should get dancing, advanced monster research, and White Wing, and just like leave it there. Can release Sage this month? You gotta ask the devs for that, bro. I'm not. I can't make the call, or I don't call the shots on what class gets released. I'm just a streamer. How do I get more Zenny? Do your minis, do your MVPs, sell do your dailies, sell everything that you can't is not gonna contribute to your power. Your dies, everything. Collect all the you know the card coins that you get from MVPs and shit. And where is it? Yeah, these things right here. You know, summon cards. Either you can dismantle them if you want to awaken some, or you can sell them for Zenny, whichever you want to do. Can't find a gift for level 70. Is monk leveling guide for illegal spender? Well, first of all, it's if you're a monk, you should give up hope on any type of like good grinding or any type of like efficient grinding. You should try to get your guild to try to help you at least. What? I don't know what they're saying. Oh. What is audio Ida? FO first for farm, and after that should I make a surface? Well, the thing is, like, if you want to be relevant in any type of content as a monk, you need a Sura. PvP, you need a Sura. You know, like doing your dailies and getting them done quicker, a Sura. If you're thinking of, I mean, if you have the money for it, you could technically invest in FO, but you're not gonna be leveling well. But then again, you could always rely on having a mentor. You could always rely on guild teaching, so it's not that bad anymore. Do you think switching from wizard to auto attack LK is good? Get the fuck out of here, please. Don't talk to me about that garbage class. Going from wizard to LK is like going from like, it's like, think of it this way, right? Going from wizard to LK is like you've lived your life in luxury this whole time, so if you really want to experience how it means, like how it feels like to be poor, like you know those like TV shows where like you know, rich person goes to like the slums and they try to, you know, live the life of like poor people. That's what you'd be doing as like if you're going from wizard to LK. How can I get a specific Dimic cogwheel from a job class? You can't get a specific cogwheel. It's all RNG. You have to be lucky. Or lucky enough. 40 axe to 50 golden hammer. You can transfer, yeah. Oh, yo, what's up, Sasaki? Assuming you got in Skull Worker and Minnow card, where will you use your MA to get more? I would use it to get more Skull Worker, yeah. I would try to get more Skull Worker, try to pity it so I can 3-star it. If I bought a commission class tomorrow, tickets are refundable? I don't think they are, no. Oh, well, they may be, but why would you do that? Power level requirements happening everywhere except for dungeons, MVP, etc. I mean, like dungeons MVP. I mean, it's like for people that are trying to get MVP, right? So that would make sense why they're doing that. But there's a lot of things that you can do to try to get MVP even with lower power. I personally just take anybody. Like I usually, like when I do MVP, I say MVP need 4 people, and I just put my party on auto join. I don't care who joins. 1 sec. I'll be right back. How many tickets do you stack for tomorrow? All of them. I stacked all of them. Do you have any shards? Aspet to tier 3. Aspet? Tier 3. Should be like, I don't know, is it like 400 something? Maybe? Or close. 400 give or take. Like a few tens of tickets. Can a guild leader control how much damage the officer's guildmate will receive in weekly salary? They cannot know. The system dictates that. What do you do with duplicate costumes? Dismantle. Is NAKR sort of pay to win as Rue Global now? NA and KR are a lot more pay to win and a lot more expensive than Global. Global is actually very generous with their stuff. Blue star coin. Like those. That coupon. Spirit do. Okay. That's what is this? Exploring. How do you switch off pet when you travel across? Are they taken by CT? You can just undeploy them completely, or you can equip pets like Squidget or like Son of Earth. You can just keep dragging them along. Don't equip Danelle because Danelle will, for some reason, it just keeps blasting everything everywhere it goes.
Join me.
Stacking ticket for daily commissions. Any idea on new battle pass? They said it's like the Ace battle pass, so that means that's probably like the jet, the jet like helmet costume, whatever, the pilot helmet, whatever. I forgot what stats they give, and I can't really say because the stats in other costumes in other regions like KR or NA, it's actually different compared to global. Like the little raincoat costume that they have coming out, the stats on those in like NA, I think, are the same as this one right here. This one right here. So I don't know if it's going to have the same costume, same stats, I mean. Yeah. When I went to MVPing, Asura is all the way. Yeah, the only thing is like Asura kind of got nerfed in a way, or like, I mean, it's not too big of a deal if you're like not a whaled out champ, but damage to MVPs is capped to a certain amount, so you can't just like take off 25% of a boss's HP anymore. Recommended to buy in the shopping festival. I'll have a video out for that one. We just recorded it actually like 10 minutes ago.
People shine.
Why is there a need for stacking ticket for dailies? Because every time a server level goes up, everything starts giving more XP. Everything except for like things like encounter quests that have like set XP that they give you. Like you can see, like I'm stacking all my. I'm not even gonna do these tomorrow, by the way. The story quest, adventure quest, side quests, you know, the hut quests as well. Right? I'm saving all of these for when like 80's open, because I want to get to 80 as soon as possible.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this Greetings from Capra.
Is there any I could suggest? You don't. You you get it with the unidentified metal one. You can get more XP books from Alfheim diamond chests, or you could buy them from the. I think you can still buy them in the shop. Although I don't do it myself. Should I also save my things from level 68? Yes, you should. Channel 4, eh? Hey, channel 4, huh? Oh. Never mind. How much do you need to be actually be a whale? In order to actually be a whale, you'd have to spend upwards of like maybe, I'd say like 20 to 50k into the game. To date. Not total, but to date. My god, man. I'll turn on my camera real quick there so I don't lose my CT. If 90% for variable CT is good enough, it's right now it's decent enough right now. You like going past that point, it's pretty huge, like diminishing returns, so I wouldn't like recommend it. Priority medal to level 4 FS Priest. Increase the magic attack once, and as a priest we kind of need to survive too, so you want to level the tanky ones as well. But you also need high heals, so you can't slack on it. How important is it to get legendary pets in late game? The only important legendary pet that you need is the rabbit pet that's not out yet. Oh, having a Danelle to help clear mobs in 40v40 is pretty nice. BDR will surely claim the MVP cards in Bronze 6. Probably. Depends on how many whales they have over there, or if he wants to give it to somebody else. Oh, well, I mean that's because knights are not good. Like, if you took, like, for example, like me, right? Like, if you took me plus a priest, we can probably duo MVP doppelganger. If you bring a knight and a priest, you probably will not be able to do duo doppelganger, unless the priest. And I mean, you can. Actually, no, you can't. The only way that you can is if the priest actually carries you the whole time. Like when I carry, like I mean, like this priest is like putting safety walls on you. Is putting like Magnus down to kill the mobs that doppel summons. It's just not good. It's just not a good class. It's not Knight's fault, by the way. It's Gravity's fault for some really shitty balancing. Ah, my fucking lip hurts. I fucking bit it yesterday. Well, things like brink of death. Is dismantling Demics the most efficient way to do now if you have low weight cores already? Yeah. If you're trying to get like good stats on your low weight dual skill core, then yeah, you can do it. M damage or M attack on metals, for maybe both. You should be getting both. You don't want to be a nuker with no damage, right? Oh yeah. Common misconception that people, like, you can see mine, right? Like, I have this guy, I have this guy. Everything else is level 1. Don't get baited by this one. A lot of people have gotten baited by this one. Like, you have to realize the metal effect is only effective to pets, which is really shitty that they put it at the bottom there, because it doesn't tell you. Same thing with this one. Only effective to pets. So don't get baited. The only things you should be ever getting as a mage are these two. And eventually, maybe when you're like really capped on it, then you can start investing in these for more mitigation. But what's up, Shaq? Is Lord Knight really that bad right now? There's just nothing Lord Knight does that another class can't do better. Like right now, it's like early mid game, which is like we're around like the mid game right now. Knights kind of have this like moment where they're okay, right? They you know, like. But after this point is the point where they just start to fall off like a cliff. And they're just not good after a certain point. Oh my god. Failure. Just timing your gravity field there, bud. Was it better to change my stats focus to agility as Mastersmith? No, please don't get baited. Fuck, man, don't get baited, please. Need all the strength that you can get if you're a Mastersmith. You have to realize you're an AoE burst class. You're an AoE melee burst class. That's your job. That's your class identity. If you deviate from that, you start underperforming like really badly. I don't have a pet equipment guide at the moment now, but I'll be making one for sure. I just need some more numbers because I know what people should get for their pets now, but I'm still trying to figure out which would be like the best for late game. And I'm starting to figure that out for like things like Donnell, but the rest not so much yet. Is it okay to use all my Zenian Diamond for pouring gacha and Dimic food? Afraid we'll need them for tomorrow's update. I mean, here's the thing about like Millie's event. Millie's event is so good that this is probably going to be the cheapest Dimics you're ever going to get. To put it into perspective, in NA, for example, you would spend $1,000 on Dimics, and a lot of the times you won't even get what you want. So, trade-off for that with Zenny, 100% worth it. Because like that's the thing about cores, like as soon as you get them, you don't have to worry about them ever again, right? So why wouldn't you? Which one is better, co-processor or core overload? Co-processor. Co-processor, hands down. Okay, right now I should just switch to sniper. Sniper probably has like a better role in GVGs but it's not going to be as good as like a wizard, a priest, you know, a champ eventually. It's very niche. It's nice good in late game. It's one of the best classes late game. Under the assumption that you are wailing the fuck out of it. If not, it's the worst class. Like if I had a free-to-play Synex and a free-to-play Knight, that I would actually just play Knight. I'd just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Knight. Do you still skip level 70? Who told you to skip level 70? Don't skip 70. I'm sure you probably had like a friend who had like this genius advice, like, hey buddy, if you actually skip 70, you'll save so much Zenny. Like, you don't save that much Zenny. And you're gimping yourself the whole time. It's gonna take a while for us to get to 80. You're gonna wear gimp gear that whole time? Is tier 3 SPET achievable for free to play? How long does it take? It's achievable. But it's gonna take a very long time. It also depends on your luck. Because like, you have to realize, like, you have to get lucky and get an SPET. Number 2, you have to get lucky, and it's 50-50 if you're gonna get the one that you need and the one you don't need. So depending on your luck, it could take from like several months to like over a year. Any card recommendations for Magnus outfit? You know, the card recommendations, it depends on what you're trying to do. There's no such thing as like, if you have this card, you're set for life. I know there's like certain situations where certain cards are much better than the others. And you kind of have to figure that out, you know? It's like the only thing that would be like, I would say like would be better consistently would be Wraith cards. Is it good to refine not so good pet equipment or wait until you get orange good equipped? I don't think in KRNA you can't transfer over equipment like refine, so I'm not sure if that's allowed here or they allow it here, but I would probably wait. Yeah, Zenny's obtainable daily. There's a lot of sources you can get for Zenny. But man, Dimix, if you miss out on this Millie event and you'll be like, oh, but it costs so much Zenny, I guarantee you, in about a month or so from now, you're gonna be crying that you don't have good Dimix and how expensive it is. Core Overload or Mana Length Reversal? I would go with Overload. Not that any of them are that much better than each other, but if I had to choose. Any tips for High Priest? Go full support. What would you recommend for champion to grind with, combo or FO? I would recommend for champs to get a mentor and get teaching from their guilds every day. Because you should just always expect your grinding to be shitty. Like, you have to invest in Asura. If you're not investing in Asura, like, there's no point in you being a champ. But if you have the money to invest in a grinding build, at level FO doesn't get good until level 100. Combo monk is at least like fun. But I would not do it. Brent said almost every streamer not trying to throw shade here, but if they're recommending you not to get 70 gear, I think they're just trying to be like, hey, look at this Giga Brain like strat that I have. I'm gonna skip 70 gear. I'm gonna be a liability the whole fucking time. You could save 70k Zenny. Makes no sense. Like the only reason that you would skip 70 gear to save like the whatever amount of Zenny that you save is if you're just fully content in getting carried. Because it doesn't cost you that much, but it does give you better stats. So you can do a lot of content a lot easier, a lot better. But if you're not investing on 70 gear, you're probably getting carried in ET. You're probably getting carried in Triple H. Or maybe you're just a god FS priest and like you just, you know, you just make up for it just by being like really skilled, which is few and far between in a mobile game. Especially in a mobile game that has auto. So you're either the asset or you're a liability. So it's like, which one are you? Would you install a Gamble level 7 co-processor Psycho if you already have level 6? I've already eaten 700 plus milli as free to play and I'm starved for Zenny, no low weight level 7 co. You don't really need low weight for if you have a co-processor and a psychokinesis, stick with that. It doesn't need to be like those are your two best cores and they don't need to be low weight and they don't need to be, you know, dual skill. If you can get those two level 7s in two separate cores, get those. And then just try to get like a lower weight Arctim core with like Soul Drain or something for additional damage. One race card, one size weapon, one size card and weapon? Yes, it is. Best free to play class? Full support priest. Or you could go wizard as well. And be somewhat useful for like WoW. And still be able to grind decently well. Are my accessory cards good for agility luck hunter? Times 2 Cobalt, times 2 Zerom. Should I change them? Those are some pretty expensive cards you're going for there. If you can 3-star those, then that would be good. What you can do is when these guys are on sale, or you know, people are selling them, it's cheaper. And I think it's like Zerom gives you 5 dex and about like 5 crit, right? Kobold card gives you P damage. I would say 3-star Kobold. This one is decent too. Gives you P attack percent and crit, so it's only 1 crit less than the Zerom. Gives you flat P attack, and I think it gives you like offensive per level of like awakening it, and then gives you 1.5% P attack. Zerom, the dex is whatever. Crit is nice, but I think yeah, I'd probably go for like Kobold maybe. Get the 1.5% crit force strength too. Actually no, don't go for Kobold. Go for this one. Go for this one. 3-star Pirate Skeleton. Let's go with that. I don't know if there's gonna be a server merge soon or a free server switch. Suggested scope preset for incoming level 70 Wiz Gravity Field. Use Gravity Field as soon as you get 70. Can I do quests after world? Like your story quests? Don't do them. Only do your story quests and everything once like level 80 is available. Best S tier pet for Master Smith? Probably Earthlord. It helps your grinding a lot by gathering mobs for you. How many nyans do you need for T3 Janelle? Is 20k enough? No. You need like... You need 12k nyans, I think, to pity your S tier pet. An S tier pet. And it's already 50-50 which one you're gonna get. Oh man, hurts. I can bit my lip. Level 66 blacksmith is kind of frustrating when it comes to PvP or guild league. Oh yeah, I mean you're not gonna get your first like actual power spike until level 70, so you're gonna be weak until then. Does bow level 15 effect stacks if I equip 2 pieces? It does, yeah, it does. I wouldn't recommend it, but it does. You think it's worth to buy Hunter with Samurai Pet $25? I mean, an S pet alone costs like $200 something. It's up to you. Although I usually don't recommend RMT because you could get scammed and there's no support for that. So, you know, then you can get banned. Not yet. No free-to-play classes that can do free-to-play friendly. When Monk comes out, you can do that as free-to-play. You can one-shot whales with Monk. You could be like a good bard support. You could also be a good stage support. You could also be not DPS though, it's just support stage if you're free to play. You could also be a good Devo Paladin. You could also be, if you want to do damage, Biochemist is actually pretty good for free to play. MA with CT? No, I'm putting MA up so I don't spend my CT. I'm waiting for people to get done. What's going on here? Chapter of Conquer. Nobody's bidding on Chapter of Freedom? This is expensive as fuck. Oh, some people are. If both of your accounts are already in fatigue and activate monster annihilation on one of them, can the other character help? Like the monster, like will monster drop faster? Yeah, it helps a little bit, but it also consumes your MA faster, I believe. Watch out to switch from sniper. Seems sniper is just too weak. You could wait for champion to release, and you can start one-shotting whales. Is it good for highways to use samurai? No. Natasha's only good if you're tier 10. but that takes a lot of investment, and I usually don't recommend people investing into pets. Can I explain why Biochemist is good for free to play? Acid Demonstration deals a lot of damage just based on its like mechanics. The only reason why a whale usually wouldn't invest too hard into Biochemist is because even though Acid Demonstration does a lot of damage already, it has a long global cooldown. So, you know, as opposed to like if you're gonna whale out, you're probably just gonna go Soulbreaker, Synex or something, versus like going for Biochemist. But if you're free to play and you're good with like the big damage and the low, you know, the longer global cooldown, because like you don't need to whale as hard, then that's why you would go free to play. Second best S tier pet for Mastersmith other than EL. Don't go for it. Don't go for S pets. You should be investing in your gear instead. But if you have to choose another best S pet, it's the S pet that's not even out yet. It's the Lulu rabbit pet, whatever. That gives you a shield. That one's really good. Is Expert Ring best for highways? Yes. If Nightmare is so congested right now, I mean, there's still the instant petite spot in and there's the instant mantis spot spawn. There's a lot of other good spawns to go to. Just that Nightmare is like one of the best. How good is T3 Donnell for mages? Here, I'll show you and you tell me. There you go. Read that tier 3. I'll read it with you. Tier 3. Ancient Protection. Upon casting Elemental Breath, reduce the owner's global cooldown by 20% for 10 seconds. And reduce the fixed cast time and variable cast time of the next skill they cast within 10 seconds by 50%. Couple that with the fact that Elemental Breath only has a 6-second cooldown. And if you put cooldown reduction gear on it, that becomes even lower. Not only that, it has a very low SP cost. And that's why tier 3 is so good. You can synthesize them. A Mantis spot got fixed on Forge. Oh, go Stemworm, I guess. Whitesmith changing over to 110. Champ Synex Sage. My budget is around 2,500 to 5,000 USD, like per month or like lifetime, because that would greatly affect your choice. If it's like lifetime, I would go Champ. If it's like per month, Synex or Sage is good. Just depends on like the playstyle that you prefer. How do Sage grind if they only have single target DPS? I mean, they have Psychic Wave as their AoE. If you can one-shot a spawn point with that, you can do that. $4,500 a month. Hey man, some people got it like that, you know? Oof, Rosary. Unfortunate. Is 1.6 second casting and grab pill decent enough? It's not great. It's okay, but it's not great. You need coprocessor activation to make your cast time better though. And then you'll be doing pretty well. Pretty well. What can I get with these diamonds? I can grab these, but... $600 neons. Funny part is like I probably I'll just save it for now. Is tier 0 and Tasha useless late game? I beat her early on, not sure if I should still chase her dupes or go for tier 3 Danelle. If you need a tier 3 Danelle passive buff, then yeah, go for that. And Tasha's not really good and unless you get her to tier 10, so I would not, unless you have plans to tier 10 her. If you had the money to get her to tier 10, I still would not go for it. I'd rather improve my own character. You can't rely on pets. That's just like the lesson there. Lifetime? Then yeah. Better off going champ. Start one-shotting whales. How come you have 2 pets at the same time? That's not me. That's Kaler's pet. I'm waiting for a nightmare spot. Firelord or Feather? Feather. Feather, hands down. Please don't waste your money on Firelord. Is Grimtooth build better than Redcott build? At the current meta, no. Critical rings are still best for snipers at 85, or should I go with Moonlight gloves? If you're doing agility luck, then crit rings are probably better for you. Are definitely better for you. If you're going for like Moonlight, the gloves for Moonlight, that's a decent option for like sharpshoot snipers later on if you don't have any of the newer accessories. Blue cards for 3-star upgrades. Blue card copies for 3-star upgrades. I think you need 1, 2, so 3, 4. I think you need like 6. I think you need 6 copies. Plus the base. Plus the base. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4, 7. You need 7, I think. 7 plus the base, so 8 total. In WoW is pet enabled also. This WoW, I don't know. WoW is not available yet. 2 materia leash or 1 materia, 1 strength ring. If you're a Synex, you should be going 2 materia leash. Title or feather? Balance. You need to balance both. You can't just go full on one and then ignore the other. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be doing like a lot of damage on you. Mastersmith, what lifetime budget should I set if I want to be decent but a mid spinner? Nothing too crazy. That's tough. Because like you need refines as a mastersmith, right? You're a melee. You have to think about it this way. You're a melee AoE burst damage class. So if you can't do burst damage, you're useless. In a PvP scenario, at least. In PvE, it's not too bad. You'll still do decently in PvE, but in PvP, not so much. Feathers or gacha shopping festival? For shopping festival, I don't know. Feathers or gacha? Feathers or gacha? I'd probably go with feathers. Depending on like how much feathers versus like value. I did a video on it, so I'm pretty sure I tackled that one already. I'll just have to wait to for the upload. I'm probably gonna upload it tonight. Tonight? Tomorrow? Tonight? Yeah. Well, that's the thing about like Mastersmith. There's no decent in PvP. It's like you're either getting shit on and you're irrelevant, or you're doing good. Right? There's no middle ground. It's like it's either you're doing enough damage to get kills, or you're not doing enough. Because that's the essence of burst damage, right? You're either doing enough burst damage to be relevant, or you're not doing enough burst damage to be relevant. There's no really like in between, unless like you're doing a decent chunk of damage and then somebody will support you to finish off the person that you're focusing down. But that would mean that you're practically like half a class. Should I keep Donnell an Earth Lord in wish list or change EL and Tasha for time space abnormality? I would just, I mean, gearing up for time space is a little sus. They stick with their Earth Lord in the know. Someone's tits are hard. Hold on. Oh, Discord you said? Hold on. Maybe. One sec. My throat's dry. Probably gonna grab a drink in a sec. I hope I get EL for my Mastersmith. That's nice. Wait, hold on, let me just... 7, 1 original, 1, 2, 4, 8. I can't count. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the cards, probably, right? Yeah. Thinking if I should sell it and use Zenny to full awake my blue cards, or should I use it? What the fuck? Oh god. That would have been hard griefing yourself if you sold the Skull Worker as free to play. Holy shit, yeah, don't do that. Never do that. You have level 5 core processor and level 6 psycho. Spend more Zenny on melee. What the fuck are you doing? What's the idea behind agility lock sniper? Why not put Dexter int? Because you need, in order for you to, think of it this way, in order for you to do 100% of your DPS, if you're relying on, let's say like you're relying on Ixion Wing or your cores to build up your DPS, right? Your attack speed, because that's what dictates your DPS. If you don't if you don't have 100% of your attack speed right off the gate, that means like you're not doing 100% of your DPS. And if you think that somebody's gonna sit there and let you like auto attack them for like 5 seconds so you can build your attack speed up, like you're delusional. Any skilled player, any decent player that knows how to use their brain would never let you do that. So that's why. Oh shit, Cthulhu! The karaoke king, bro. Thanks for the membership, Cthulhu. Appreciate that, brother. For the people that are just like joining now, I'm telling you guys right now, if you're not spending Zenny, all of your Zenny, in, oh my god, holy shit. Oh boy. Cthulhu with the 10 gifted memberships, bro. Holy shit. Appreciate the love, Cthulhu. That's Cthulhu from the Panda fam, guys. The one and only karaoke king. With the 10 gifted memberships, plus the one that he got for himself. Man's the actual G, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah. If you're not spending Zenny, all of your Zenny, on the melee event to get better Dimmick course, you are hardcore griefing yourself. If you're not spending all your Zenny, you're like, oh, but I need Zenny. I need to buy some cards whenever they pop up. Like, you don't fucking need the cards. You can get those cards anytime. Melee event ends. That's it. It's over. Like, this is the cheapest Dimmicks you're ever going to get. So if you're not spending all of your Zenny until you're completely broke on the melee event to get better Dimmicks, which is probably the biggest upgrade that you can get at the moment and in the near future, and the cheapest, you're hardcore trolling yourself. If you're not in change class, the Dimmicks don't change class with you. That's why you keep your Dimmicks and then you synthesize them when you change classes. So it still works out for you. But it's just that, like, if you're planning on changing classes, just don't synthesize your Dimmicks. Wait until you change class, and then, you know, that way you have a full, probably like 50 Dimmicks that you're ready to synthesize as soon as you change classes. Should I save my mysterious tickets to roll our course soon? You should always be saving them. You shouldn't be wasting them at all. You should be stacking them as much as you can. I am broke now, and thankfully got a 5-second 5-weight Dimmick. A 5-second 5-weight Dimmick. A what now? Is it hard to get the repair for the Dimmick? It's not. You just buy it on the shop. Unlike with the Zenny. Can I get low weight cogs from synthesis? Yes, you can. How to sustain Zenny for 90 millis roll every day? Sell everything you own, bro. If you have to sell your cards to get the Zennies, do your MVPs, do whatever you can to get like all these like purple and like light blue coins. These are like these right here, right? These right here. Turn them all into cards, sell them, buy the Millie's event, whatever you gotta do, brother. Whatever you have to do. Precious card fragment in Millie's. I'll be honest with you, if you can afford it, go for it. But a lot of people can't even afford getting the Dimics consistently. So focus on your Dimics first. Like the further the game goes, the more it becomes apparent just how valuable these low weight dual skill Dimics are. So you should be going broke, going for the Millie. Think of it this way. All right, if I have to make an analogy for it. So let's say like let's put it here. So how much is Google stock right now? Google stock, right? Okay, so Google stock right now is $105.32, right? So imagine for about a week you could buy this stock for 20 bucks. Just imagine, right? If this $105 stock for a week became $20, would you not sell everything you own to buy this stock at $20 before it goes all the way back up to 105? It's not the most accurate analogy, but it's close enough. Because if you don't take advantage of like the Millie event right now to get the Dimics that you need, you could spend $1,000 on Dimics, and there's a good chance that you will probably not even get the Dimics that you need. Put it that way. Absolutely not. I prefer making poor life decisions so I have something to regret later. I really needed something to highlight my good decisions in life, so I decided to fuck this one up for the team. Oh god. 43 million and only got 3, and that's still better than having to pay Nyans for Dimics. That's like shitty luck in Millie standards. But that is godly luck in Nyan standards. Go for psychokinesis and coprocessor if you're a high wizard. Gravity Field's just gonna keep scaling hard into the late game. How to get low weight Dimic? Synthesis. Just synthesizing regular Dimics. And praying. It's RNG, yeah, it's completely RNG to get 5 weight Dimic. Oh, you're done? Okay, hold on. The fuck? Oh my god, hold on. I hate how it resets it every time, bro. Like, what the fuck? Did it reset my hotkey too? I swear if it did. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh wait. Hold on. Cyan. You're done? Oh, okay. Oh, that's Killer. I thought like it was somebody else because I was like, bro, is Killer not done? What the fuck? He just cast it on his own. Hello? Game? What? Game is trolling me, man. Oh, look at that. The only S pets that are good in late game are pets that give you utility. Offensive pets fall off really hard. So unless they give them like some pretty insane buffs, none of them are gonna be a good investment. Oh shit, okay, okay. Appreciate you. Field. Man, if I had the Donnell, imagine if I had a tier 3 Donnell here. Why are you grinding solo? Party grinding is only good if you are grinding with people that are grinding the same speed as you. Because if they're grinding slower than you, they just end up leeching. And you just end up carrying them. If you want to do that, then it's better to do your CT first and then help them out. Is Earthlord Vacuum in any way relevant in late game or PvP? It's very relevant late game. In PvP, read the bonuses that Earthlord gives you when they get sucked into the gravitational field. On your local AF, oh shit. Yo, Kayla coming in clutch, bro. Oh my god. I can't do this fucking double shit with... Oh, fucking Donnell, man. I'm getting griefed by my own S-Pet, bro. It's just... Yes. Oh, what a fucking troll. Did I use my diamonds to buy gacha cards and sell those to buy Nimics? You can actually. Hate these pets, man. Oh shit. Taylor coming in clutch, bro. Appreciate that, man. Why Awaken cannot be turned into normal card? Awaken can be returned to a normal card. Just click on the card and it should give you the option. After this, I gotta do my elites and my minis. I'm trying to do like all the high level minis now because of the statue, the dual materials. What should I safe Dimic as? Safe Dimic? Safe Dimic? I feel like I answered that question already. I said go for gravity field all the way. Oh, bro. See, brother? You should see the replay. Is Rolling Cutter good? Rolling Cutter has a spot in the level 90 to 99 stage, I believe. But after that, because of Doubtful Axe, it's just Cart Revo all the way. But Rolling Cutter is not a bad build. Just, you know, just the things that are better. But if you like it, go for it. Your character's awesome. What do you do for a living? Right now, I'm just I'm taking a break to work on YouTube and streaming. And basically building my own brand. Worked for a company and brought it up from a failing company to a profitable company, and then all I got in the end was I got fucked over because person I thought was my friend ended up being a greedy motherfucker. So decided to start building my own. That way it's not something that somebody can fuck me over, because like if I own it, then you know it's mine. Was it not worth having 2 elemental cards? I mean, it's not that it's not worth it. If it's your only option, then use it, because like, but having a 1 racial, 1 size, or like 1 elemental card and not 2 of the same is better. But if, like, in a case like this, right, it's like Nightmare. I'm using 2 3-star shelf cards right now. And I'm pretty close to getting, like, to 1-ticking these guys. It's better than not having anything else, because, like, I'm not going to buy a Mineris card. Is the Dimic Black in Gourmet Bundle worth it? Yes. I'm gonna catch up in oh god. How do you change your EXP numbers to look like that? Oh, I have a ×3 candy on. So my CT goes down 3 times faster, but I'm getting 3 times EXP. This saves time. What is better, race or size? One of each. Triggering Wind Dance slow down your attack speed output? Wind Dance? Not really, no. It's an increase in overall DPS. Is it worth getting the time 6 or not? If you really want to save time and you're doing like some, if I was doing the quadruple spot, I would be 100% doing time 6. But there's a lot of griefers here right now, so you can't really consistently do it, because if you do a time 6 candy and you get griefed, that you're wasting 6 times the amount of time. What's a prior, Hydra or Skullworker? Skullworker. There's more medium mobs in the game than there are demi-human, so Skullworker would give you a lot more options for grinding. Guild keeps losing Guild League. What's a good simple strategy? Learn rotations. Learn rotations. If there's one thing that can make up for, if there's one thing that guilds like lack, it's the ability to do rotations. Free Neos for dividends, free to play Wiz. You should be spending it on refined materials. You should be spending it on feathers if you want. You know, it's more expensive, but it's risk free. And feathers don't really fall off, so if you're playing for the long term, you're playing a marathon instead of a sprint. So you should be going for it. Is it better to have 3 purple Dimic than 2 yellow Dimic? Not exactly, no. You have to realize, if you, let's say like for Wizard, right? Your main ones are Psychokinesis and Co-Processor. And you want those at the highest possible level. Even if your third like slot is empty. But if you have those 2, you're set. And mob timings which has interpretations? Exactly, yeah. You know how to make the pity card drop percentage faster? Just use MA. Monster Annihilation is by default faster than CT. So it's already being done for you. You can also do 5-man parties. The only thing is make sure that everybody's hitting the same mob. Because we tested it in CBT. Party member kills count towards your pity. I'm pretty sure like we still have that VOD somewhere floating around in CBT. You should still grind. Rest of the XP does not give you enough to make up for, you know, skipping a day of grinding. You have any trick to get high healing score on MVP hunts? I mean, your healing amount is limited to the amount of like damage that people take. So it's not like you could just get a higher heal. Should I spend all my Zenny on melee for Dimmick? Yes. If you're not broke on melee Dimmicks, you're trolling. Candies doesn't affect candies for CT? It does, yeah, it does. But why? I hope you're not using CT to farm cards. I hope. Because if you are, some YouTubers are saying just before server increase tomorrow, use CT for scour card farming or mats for 80. What do you reckon? I reckon that they're probably scam artists. Why would you ever tell people to do that? Excuse me. Don't do that. Did they explain? Did they explain why you should do it? Because there's not gonna be a good explanation for that. Bro, is sniper good in late game? It has its place, but snipers just have an inherent weakness where like you're the class that has the lowest HP scaling in the game, and then you're also the class that doesn't have a shield, so you're the squishiest class in the game. And you can't deal DPS if you're dead, so. Sidewinder for ADL snipers? No, don't do that. If you manage to get one off of like a card pull, and you don't have any other card to put on there, sure, use it for now, but you should not be investing in it. And you should be using Orc Archer. Don't use Bone Gun, don't use Stem Worm. What can I do to gain XP if you're, quests? Do quests, do encounter quests. Do your elites. Do your 5 daily elites. 72 highway solo grinding 1 stack of nightmare better than 7 o'clock mantis and garden. Appreciate the help. 7 o'clock spot. I think the tool said that it got fixed already, so it's not instant anymore. Is it not instant anymore? Because if it's not, then definitely nightmare. CT to farm, as long as you're not jeopardizing your XP. Because like the longer you think of it this way, right? It's like the longer it takes you to get to 80 and get your level 80 gear power spike, that's basically what you're sacrificing. So not only that, it's like you're sacrificing, let's say like maybe you're a class where you need your 85 accessory, 95, 105. The more and more that you delay your the longer you delay your leveling, the harder it is to get to certain power spikes in the late game. Especially if you've been slacking on your EXP. It'll take you longer to get to those power spikes, and yeah, those power spikes are guaranteed compared to like the RNG that you're gonna get on a card. I use CT to... Oh god. Bunch of griefers in this chat. Bunch of fucking griefers in this chat. As for pay, what should I buy for the free neon berry? Refined materials or feathers if you want pure progress. with the 0 risk. CT for cards. Is Orc Archer a must for sniper? If you're ADL, then yeah. If you're AL, then I would say skip the Orc Archer and just go 3-star Pirate Skeletons. 'Cause the question was for ADL, right? With the D being dexterity. Not like down bad. What is CT? Combat time. I use 6x schedule on MA while doing MVP so I can get 6x more chance to get MVP cut. Did I max out one feather attack first or spread the promotion? Spread the promotion. It's cheaper to upgrade early stages, so you want to keep them even. Stemworm 3-star, a good investment. Red Cut does a lot of bursts, so I'd say it's not a bad investment. Pirate better than Zerom? In my opinion, yeah. Stats of your 3-star Straff card? Hold on. Brother, you trying to ruin my CT or something? I can't 2-tick Nightmare. You should have gotten the free Straff cards from the 2 events that we got. Good afternoon, bro. Skill build for High Wizard, get Max Gradfield. And then Amplification, and then Elemental Affinity. Get those. Get this. Get this. Only get this one if you're trying to if you are trying to use this build as a Bolt MR build as well, as opposed to like the usual son of a bitch. This is what I get for opening my fucking inventory. Dismantled pirate and got 3 Zerom. Ooh. I mean, it's not the worst card. Which lunch should I get for lunch? Shawarma or chicken sub sandwich? Why don't you tell me what you tell me what your preference is so I can judge you. Which one do you want? Chicken club sandwich or shawarma? My reverse trap card. How much is my cast time? You guys are fucking up my CT by asking me to show you these things. Opinions on King. Yeah. Not even gonna. Oh. You got a griefer. Got ourselves a griefer, boys. Run HHH after server level increases. Don't do it now. Two-star soldier skeleton card for 24 crit. What? 2-star soldier skeleton card for 24 crit. Why? Why? Oh shit! Motherfucking peanut! With the 10 gift, appreciate the gift of subs, man. The gift of memberships, appreciate you guys. God damn. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna keep going. Oh, it's going. Enjoy the emotes, guys. We'll try to get more of those. Holy shit. Oh my god. This man just what the Whew. I'm gonna let it ride. Pogi mo naman. Appreciate the love, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. God damn. Shit. God damn. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. I think you guys have to claim it up top on the chat. Never actually like tried it myself, but maybe with all these tiles you can get good. No, you already have one, Noniam? Shout out to Popcorn from Izlude 7, bro. What re-rolling if you get invested got into wrong metals? Guild skill, since there's a reset option. Nah, don't reroll. You'll fall if you reroll. You're gonna end up falling even farther behind. Just take the L and keep it moving. Welcome to the Get Good Club. I want to take your order. You don't? Huh? If there's any subs left, you can claim it right now, I think, no? Or just max out all the guild skills. Easy. Oh god. Oh, no, Niam is sandbagging right now. He's sandbagging his Nyans and his membership, bro. That's good. I'm so close to one-tapping these things. If I use food, it's not gonna be enough. If I use a plus 15 int, it's not gonna be enough either. I need like... I probably need like a soul drain core. And then it would be pretty good. What? Is that a dupe? Oh my god. Oh, he says you gotta work for it, Nonia. (26-7) player. The man is online even in maintenance. Oh, chef! Manifesting the membership. Hope you guys got it, man. They get good subs. For your ticket to the Get Good Club. Am I just using? Not exactly. I can show you in a little bit. Because every time I open my like another window, my timing on my grab field gets messed up. Welcome to Get Good Burger. How can I take your order? Don't answer Noni, I'm not subbed. Yeah. Membership only chats. Fucking gatekeeping people, bro. Right in a corner. How can he be so slow at gifted subs when he's always the first to hit those round outlaws? That's true, bro. No, explain, please. How are you so good at red envelopes, but you can't claim a sub? 1 out of 20. So where do I click? That man is looking for a red envelope, probably. But I appreciate all the gifted memberships and people doing the individual membership as well, guys. Appreciate you, man. You probably I already explained. Probably didn't see it because I'm not a member. You have a vid on how to sandbag your XP? I have a vid on how to abuse the teaching mechanic. And it's very simple. Watch the teaching video that I made and just always make sure that you're behind in levels. And then at the very last minute, just... It's kind of hard to be behind in levels if you're a wizard now, though. It's because a lot of your EXP comes from your grinding now. Is it worth having an alt character? No. This game does not encourage alt. Matter of fact, it punishes you for making alt sometimes. Oh shit. You got it, a raspberry. Thanks, man. Easy to be behind levels if you CT for cards. Okay, maybe not hard grief your XP like that. Basically, don't be a mentor, be a student, fall behind in EXP, get 3 teachings a day. And all the XP stacks. That's how you sandbag your XP. Arch Skull or Zero for ADL? My first advice: remove that D. Just do AL, agility lock, and go pirate skeleton. I tried your technique using my whiz. It gives a lot of base job XP compared to a 5-man party. Exactly, yeah. That's what I've been saying, man. People think I'm lying for some reason. Like, bro, I see, like, people see me do it on stream, and I explain it in a video, and they still don't believe me. I'm like, what the fuck do I really look like? Like, do I have the face of a liar? I'm pretty sure I don't, because my mom used to say I was cute. Honestly though, if you're a wizard, you should be a mentor if you're a wizard, because you just level so fast. There's no point in being a student, unless it's just a visual bug. Tips plus 11 plus 15. Always use blessed stones. Don't get greedy, because if you fall down one enhance, it's heartbreaking. For Emmy, generally spiritual ring is better for Emmy, unless you're like min-maxing mechanical player. Or if you want pure damage, you could always go, you know, hearing. But spiritual ring's pretty good too, especially pre-80 for Emmy Priest. But raw damage, earring gives you more raw damage. There's some people that go expert ring because they need to weave Judax or Lex Divina, whatever, or Resurrect quick. Good. But that's like the extra sweaty players. My disciple slots are full at the moment. No, Niam, are you a wizard? You should just be a mentor. And carry paladins and champions in the guild. Is it worth grinding with a duo? Not really. L-carnitine, they hate fats? Oh shit. That's witty. I like that. I like that one. Fucking L-carnitine head ass dude. And hating ass dude. How to be a mentor? You just take somebody who you want to be a student. What the fuck? It just auto-casted that way. What the hell? Game's griefing me right now. Party with your student and go to the Oracle NPC. And if you meet all the requirements to be a mentor, then you can be a mentor. You want the graduation hat? 2 expert rings on Emmy burns a lot of SP pots. I mean, yeah. That's a given. Time to invest in Magnific. Champ will most likely be the next character in the next patch, yeah. Oh my god, my CT's so scuffed right now. I can show you. I gotta finish this and then I gotta leech the white. Buying Hydra Illusion on Guild Shop. I mean, if you don't see yourself getting Hydra cards soon, you should be going for it, yeah. Because you could actually dismantle it for like 400 shards or something. So it's not like it's the worst. Can I see your skill build? Just change the highways today. Just go for gravity field. You probably don't have a lot of skill points, so just try to get max gravity field right away. That's my current build right now. See that? There you go. I can't put it up for too long because it'll ruin my timing on my grav field. Won't the force spawn be better? Yeah, force spawn's better, but bro, the amount of people that grief you there, I've tried over and over to grind at that spot, and every single time I get griefed. I get griefed hard over there. Ember Staff is better at levels 50, yeah. Orc Archer. Yeah. You should be going 99 agility, rest luck. Like think about it this way, right? Like what's the main basis for your DPS? It's attack speed. So if you're relying on course or a attack speed proc for your DPS, that means that until you start ramping up your DPS, you don't really attain your highest. The fuck? You don't really attain your highest DPS. So that doesn't really translate really well into PvP, because unless you're gear gapping somebody really hard, nobody's just gonna let you nobody's just gonna stand there and let you shoot at them. And if you try to do that to like a champ, you're gonna get a surge. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get a drink because my throat's getting dry. Hold on. I'll be right back. How do you get grief when the top 3 guilds in server are yours? Your guild's just like Panda? It's other... You know, everybody hates the number 1. That was fun with it. I'll be right back. Oh, well. Oops. I was doing Sohi MR. Hey. Not that big a deal, eh? Hey man. There's a reason why she's full support and still 73, okay? Do you save Agent Tron until 70 this week? I mean, save it till tomorrow because server level increases tomorrow. Or tonight. Tonight? Tomorrow? Tonight? Well, tonight for me, tomorrow for you guys. If you're in Southeast Asia. Using your MA and your CT, it gives you a pretty decent like eating coins, selling materials. Make sure you do your life skills daily. You're gathering your and then you're cooking, and sell those for for eating coins. Because if you don't do that every day, that means you're losing eating coins every day. I need a little bit more damage though, because I can't one tick them yet. I think even with food and a 3-star elixir, I still can't one tick them. I need like another increase in maybe another +1 on an accessory. Maybe I'll be able to do it. Dismantle other stats, focus and duel. No. You need to... The other statues, you need to at least unlock them because they give you stats. And it's cheap, so unlock them at the very least. And then focus on the statue. Think of statue as like your medals, right? Duel gives you flat attack. And then it just kind of gives you that statue bonus of like % later on. And then one of those three, there's one that's gonna be P damage, there's one that's gonna be magic damage, and there's gonna be one that's for tankiness. You take whichever one you need. Merit points right now. Classic. You just have to go into settings. Miscellaneous classic. Lock. See, every time I open a window, bro, it fucks up my timing. Have you tried setting up a macro for grinding? I don't want to get banned, bro. Imagine if I did, if I started using a macro on stream and it was against TOS. Instantly banned. That should work. Just make sure you take the default queue is like switching between classic and dual wheel. Make sure you take that off because that bugs out your skills. Mastersmith, then yeah, go physical damage. Is Natasha good for champ or samurai is better? Neither. Holy shit, please don't grieve for yourself. Should be your better investment as a champ is Child of Earth. And then get a Danelle to help you, MR. Like your goal in as a champ in PvP is to survive. You stir somebody, you one-shot them, and then you body relocate away, and you survive. That would be considered a good result. How do champs grind? Horrendously. Get a mentor, get 3 teachings a day, and get ready for a horrible time grinding. Should I use both or sell the other one and only use one size card? If you don't have any other options, you can use 2 at a time. If you have other options, then you can awaken. You can 2-star awaken your Skull Worker. That should give you like 5% more damage to medium, which is really good. That's really lucky, by the way. That is really lucky, so don't fuck it up. Can low spinner champ one hit whale whip players with Shura? Yeah. Until they get too tanky and you're too far behind, then you can't anymore, but... Asura is still a big help in taking them down. I am leeching my wife. Attack is 2517. Hamstring Grand when red core comes up and flurry skill core, it's not good. It's better. But it will never be the same as like Sharpshoot, as like ME, as like Grav Field, even Psychic Wave. Not to mention that you have to invest in a red core for FO. You have to invest in, you know, another weapon besides your Asura weapon. What the fuck? So just invest, focus on making your Asura stronger. Just take advantage of the mentor system, take advantage of the teaching system in the guild, and take advantage of the new rest XP system so you don't fall too far behind. But hoping to keep up with grinding as a champ is a fantasy. $65 Wiz Expert Ring. You're gonna need it, especially when you hit 70 and you get your grab field. expert ring. Pet do you recommend for champ in PvE? I'll be honest with you. Good thing about being a champ is that you don't really need S pets. You could build up your Child of Earth, gear wise, tier wise, get him strong, and that's your best buddy right there as a champ. Until Lulu Rabbit pet comes out, then you know. Active viewer. Appreciate that, Kayla. Are you using 2 Strauf card? Yes, I am. I don't have the money for Minerus. That and just doing double Strauf for these guys is cheaper. Are you applying to Jane's job soon? Why would I? Expert ring working on ME? No. Well, yes, actually, yes. But here's the thing about ME. The built-in skill cooldown is 5 seconds. The global skill cooldown is only 2 seconds. So expert ring only reduces global cooldown, not inherent cooldown. So if you want to weave skills faster, you want to weave in a Judex in PvP, you want to weave in like a Lex Divina in PvP or something faster than, you know, right after your ME, then you can do that. But don't think that it's gonna decrease the inherent 5-second cooldown that, you know, that's in your ME already. So if you don't plan on doing that, it's much better for you to just go either earring or spiritual ring. Champ always stop with MVP? No, not anymore. They capped the amount of damage that you can do to an MVP at a time. Like per hit. Yeah, you should be saving your HHH and your Yggdrasil runs for tomorrow. Purple cards for tanking. Whatever card negates the element of whatever you're trying to tank. My ranking? It's not very high. I'm only 88. Cursor mouse and skill already there. I'm playing PC, but can I do that? You need to change your settings in miscellaneous from dual wield to classic. Eldora CT stat bug because it seems it doesn't reduce my meter's casting time. People don't understand that, like, variable casting time, VCT, which is the other side of fixed casting time, FCT, it has diminishing returns. So the higher you get, the more VCT it needs to reduce your variable casting time. And if your variable casting time is already reduced all the way, then chances are it's fixed cast time that's affecting your current cast time. So if you look at your skill right now, you're gonna see two different colors in your cast time. If you click on those, it'll tell you which one is which. Alternative damaging class champ to champ for a low spender. Like single target damage. Biochemist. Which is the worst, a grinding stage or champ? Champ. Hands down. No debate. I'm just leeching my wife. Last time is Gosh, time reduction comes from a lot of things. Cards, cores, sometimes accessories, sometimes like weapon. Like equipment, costumes. Global cooldown. Thorn staff, expert ring, and the mount level, and forgot which one else had. And costumes. Nightmare, not Ghoul Jack. Oh yeah, Nightmare's pretty good. There's even better spots to kill Nightmares, but it's a little rough because there's a lot of people griefing here. Like right now, the best would be like the quadruple spot, but can't do it because people grief too much. But in a perfect world. Card rate same with even MA. Same. Is the card drop rate same even MA is unlocked with Kent? Do you use macro while grinding? I do not know. Just manual all the way. Is on Poor Vita guild now. I guess he got sick of being too bolted to death. Wait, what? Who? Is a card drop rate same even if MA is unlocked with candy? I don't. You mean if MA is unlocked and you're using lucky candy, right? Not like the actual sweet candy? It's the same. As far as I know, lucky candy only gives you more material drops. Is it worth maxing 2 times 3 stars draft card? In my opinion, yeah. Because you could always just like you know, dismantle them later on. But there's so many demon type monsters in this game that I don't see myself dismantling them anytime soon. For mount, I focus on both. Or I try to at least. But if you have to choose, then you go for flat. Platinum attack. Tier 2 Baphomet or Divination Cat for DPS. Divination Cat's better for DPS wise, but you have to realize like Bapho heals you. Should I level up my assist pets? I think for assist pets only tier counts. I forgot the exact numbers, but every time a pet goes up a tier, you get a certain percentage of stats. And I think the testing was that levels and gear didn't really it gives you DP, but it doesn't give you appropriate stats. So it's a lot of like fake DP, unless they're just like not showing us stats that they're giving. There's like hidden stats, but I don't know if that's true. Original Love, 999 red and blue pots. They want to force you to use a gym pass. So let's say like C tier gives you a lower percent per tier up compared to like S pet, for example, right? But if you have a tier 10 C tier and we have like a tier 0 S pet, that C tier will actually give you more stats. I can test it after this grind. What do you get doing this on fatigue? I'm just leashing my wife. But what I do get is some ghost specimen, MR, and one base, one job. much texture you have. Depends on what you're trying to hit. If you're trying to PvP and hit a Synex with like 99 agility, you're gonna end up missing with like no dex. But a lot of the times when you're grinding mobs, they don't really have a lot of flee. So even with one dex and like a blessing, maybe you still won't miss. Ghost mitigation? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You're mitigating ghost damage. So any ghost element type attacks. Take note, ghost element type attacks, not normal attacks done by ghost element mobs or people. Like, you know, Napalm Vulcan or Gravity Field. Card reveal? I can't reveal all my cards right now. I'm grinding, bro. You see me. If I open this to show you all my cards, it would fuck up my grinding. I can show you after. Must have cores for FS Priest. Basically just anything related to healing, really. Or, you know, could also go for cores that make you tankier. Just not the, I don't like the core that increases your healing in turn. Like in turn of like you know, in exchange for giving your heal like pastime though. Prime Mage was farming last time, he was now level 74. He didn't use any quests as of the moment. How come he level faster? Sandbagging, teaching EXP, being a student instead of a mentor. Then you can start sandbagging EXP that way. You could min-max grinding as well, where like you could have an EL and gather like a lot of mobs and you kill them fast. Or you have an EL and people can drag like even more mobs onto you. Or you can abuse there's an exploit that obviously I don't use because, you know, I don't want to get banned. There's another exploit where in order to know why it works is you need to understand the mechanics of grinding. So let's say like you hit a mob, right? Every time that you or your pet hits a mob, a timer starts. So basically let's say like let's say the timer is 8 seconds. If you hit a mob, a timer starts for 8 seconds regardless of how long it takes you to kill that mob, right? So if you kill that mob in like a second, the timer will still keep going until the 8th second, right? But so when you try to kill a mob, you want to fit as many mobs as you can in that time span, in order to take advantage of it the legit way. Now the non-legit way is what you can do is you gather a lot of aggressive mobs together. Let's say like you gather like 15 aggressive mobs together, right? You gather them together, you AoE them down, you kill them in like a second, and you switch channels. So if you switch, and when you switch channels, the counter, that 8-second counter, it stops at whatever. Let's say like it only got to like 2 seconds, and then you switch channels. that timer stops immediately as soon as you change channels. So that's the exploit. If you're willing to risk it, and if you're patient enough to actually do it, you know, then you can, you know, that's one way that you can abuse the EXP mechanic. But again, I can't do that, or I won't do that because it's a bannable offense. It could also be like where you're, if you're in a server that opened later, your server might be a little bit behind compared to others. Can you stack commission quests multiple days before the server level up? Yeah, you can. Only thing is you can only stack up to 3 commission quests at a time. So in order to take advantage of like the full 80, you need to get like 140 commission quests, which is usually dancing, and you need to get 220 commission quests to get the full 80. But that's the cap. I prefer Wraith card instead of General card. The magic damage percent and magic attack should be balanced to have a higher damage. Wraith scales better. Do it hazy. Bro, what do you mean? Fucking advanced monster research, you do that shit every day anyway. You complete it by default. And White Wing? White Wing's auto. This fucking guy. Six plus minis instead of Wopo. At a certain point, like, we tested out on level 30, 2 level 30 characters and 1 level 41 character, and it actually summoned a vocal. It was very rare that it happened, but it happened. But is it worth it? No. I just ended up hunting vocal. Force for High Wizard, you should be getting Psychokinesis level 7 at least, and Co-Processor Activation level 7 at least. So I hope that you guys have been abusing the melee events for the course, because if you haven't, then that means you've been wasting the opportunity this whole time. I would go for... Actually, I would usually go 3 Wraith card and like maybe 4 sometimes. But I would probably go 3 Wraith card and a Marine Sphere card in case I need to bolt somebody down. I would do Marine Sphere. I would do Magnum Break and then kill somebody with a bolt. Wife says she's almost done, so we're getting there. I can't show you my equipment and my cards right now because I'm manually grinding. If I showed you, it would mess up my grind timing. And it would mess up my wife's XP. I can show you after though. Amir, it's not a bug. People are also trying to get the card. So it means people are clicking or finding a way to click faster than you. And I know people are using auto clickers, which I mean, you just can't compete with that. What do we use those gimmicks? Synthesize or dismantle, depending on what you need. If you have a dual skill low weight core, gimmick core already, then you can probably try out RNG and get good skills off of that. But if you don't have those yet, then you have to synthesize. Dark Priest hunts. Yeah, I'm done. After though. Okay. $17 minutes. Okay. Little over 5 minutes. Your fatigue already? Yeah, I know. But I'm leeching my wife. See that? She got a 0 extra ring as a drop. Now she's flexing it. Can't get low Dimic from Millie. Most synth 4 duals, both sync 4s. Single skill. No, you can only sync 2 single skills. The quadruple one is for the dual skills. That guarantees a dual skill, but does not guarantee low weight dual skill core. But merging 2 regular ones will have a chance to get you a lower weight dual skill as well. What skill do you use for MR? Magic Crasher, or sometimes if bolting is better, that I use bolts. Bolting's for like higher level mobs. Panda Guild's from Rocks, same with Panda Guild and Root. Different one. Panda and Root did not play Rocks, no. What am I leeching? EXP, bro. EXP. Why should we not take Triple H today? Because tomorrow when the server level goes up, they give you more XP. Do you know any emulator that doesn't drop FPS? It doesn't exist, bro. I'm telling you right now. There shouldn't be any reason for anybody to play NA Rue when Global has a PC client. It's like you see like a really good relationship that you can be in, but you choose to go back to your ex that has that physically and emotionally abuses you and financially abuses you as well. Why would you ever do that? Unless you're a masochist, maybe. Auto foraging, yeah, it's really shitty how they have it done. Is that like if somebody's foraging the same plant as you, it makes you unable to. If they do it first, it makes you unable to forage that plant, and it stops your auto. So definitely something they need to fix. I don't know why they don't make everything just farmable by multiple people. Makes no sense. That would resolve that problem for them instantly. Lansing and Global is shit. I don't know, bro. I'm playing from the East Coast. I live in Pennsylvania. I'm not suffering at all. I'm done. Lord. Where's Taylor? Where is this guy? What's your server on global? Izlude 7. It says it on the stream title, I think, too. Is it okay to sell illusion card fragments to diamonds? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. See how much damage I do to a marionette right now. I have to 4-hit it? That's not good. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a wild marionette. Never mind. That's the one that you tame. Well, you used to have to tame it. I don't know why they still have it on the map. Look, the Ruchi Elite. What level is the Ruchi Elite again? 91? Can't do it yet. Oh, found him. Hurry up, boys. Mjolnir, abandoned mine. Why does he want to join the party? There you go, auto accept. Whoever wants to join. Oh my god. Ah! Bro. Ah! Just suffraging me. Suffraging me. I keep running. Bro, he's gonna one-tap your EL. Oh dear god. Oh boy. Move out of there. Oh shit. Heal me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suffragium, please. Oh my god. Fuck! Suffragium? Can I please get a Suffragium? Oh my god, bro. I'm getting every single buff but Suffragium. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Kill him. Oh my god. Oh. Man, you guys really need to start dodging some hits. Gotta learn to walk around a little bit. Oh! Over here, boy. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to tank that. Oh, sir. Oh, that guy's dead. Uh-oh. Hmm. Didn't get shit. Good one. Bro, she really said no suffer for you. Made me struggle the whole time. And that, kids, is the essence of marriage. If you're not suffering, it ain't marriage. What is this? Bro, full parties in one spot? What the fuck? No, that was just for the nightmare. Or that's 3 spots. What the? What the hell is going on? Is that a new meta I'm not aware about? Am I behind?
Greetings from Kafra, Gevin, the city of magic.
Griff. Fuck. Oh, there you are. Good, bud. Run! Oh! Oh god, he's fast, bro. He is fast. Man is fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Uh-oh. Can't safety wall that. Oh, say, can you see? Oh, dear god. Oh! Well, well, well. What the? The voice is on. What am I eating? I don't even... Sleep. Pretty good. Three-star wolf? Card or 3-star meddler for AL sniper? Neither? Wolf gives you like what? Flat attack and some crit. You're like negligible crit damage. Metal Alert at least gives you some CC. But are you trying to be utility or are you trying to be damage? Oh, that's elite. Never mind. They both give damage, yeah. Generally, people want to try to get both, but Imperium Blessing is so expensive that you just try to get what you can get and then just be done with it. It's not game breaking if you have it or don't have it. So just get what you can. Is it worth to get the legendary shards? Like the for weapon and armor upgrades? If you can get them. Yeah, but I wouldn't spend outright like nyans to get them. Oh dear god, okay. He's there, buddy. He's there, buddy boy. Ow. Woo. Your title should be at least purple. If you're not if you're not purple, then you might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh my god. Oh, you got it, got it, got it. Check channel point. There's no such thing as the best headwear card. What? I hope you never date someone who loves to use makeup. You have a petroleum allergy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. Imagine you kiss her and she lands you in a hospital. Is she basically poison ivy? Think about it. Do so. What's in an armor would you recommend new level 70 sniper free play? There's only one shot you can go for as a sniper. Yeah, it's probably dead. Okay. The only shot you can go as a sniper is basically... Is it this? This one. Well, get this for Dex. This is nice for agility, but there's only like one agility though. And then you go more gains, I believe. You go more gain. Agility by 2. You don't really have a lot of choices. Or you can go for a because like you have to kind of bear with it until level 80. That's when you get your white wing set. What do we hit now then? Anubis. Let's try Ghost Train first, just because it's easier. Pick Ghost Train first. Guild skills. Alright, hold on. Five activity point for certificate. Give up HHH or egg. Which would you give up? Not sure. Which would I give up? So you've done your minis. You've done your MVPs. And you've done your demon treasure. You've done your elites. And you're still missing 5 points? Kill it anyway. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be missing. Accessory cards, use Wraith. I'm switching this out for an expert ring. The fuck? What do next? Stroke. Anubis for the thrill. Okay, hold on. Anubis. Triple Wraith? Yeah, I use Triple Wraith. Faster growth one? Growth one probably has more value. See, if you had to choose, I would go growth one. How's about upcoming purple card event? Worth or no? You mean the MVP card event, right? Or you mean like the gacha one? What's the last one? The last one will also be Wraith. It's either Wraith or Marine Spear, if you're expecting to bolt people. Is it still worth to choose Legend Shard pet for the package, or should I choose Feather? What are you trying to use the Legend Shards for? It's something that you should probably ask yourself first. If you're trying to use it to upgrade an offensive pet that's only gonna fall off later on, then it's not worth it. If you're going for utility, then yeah. Otherwise, if you're just going for an offensive pet, don't waste your money. Invest it in feathers at least. Only tier 3 doing 3 times damage? Bro, let me tell you something about pets. Offensive pets, they fall off hard. It's a waste of money. Alright, boys and girls, to keep searching. even for Senex Soulbreaker can use Wraith, right? Yeah, you can. But you have to realize Soulbreaker does not get like it does not get good with it, like the magic damage part of Soulbreaker, it doesn't really scale the best until you get to like 110, 115. So you're gonna be sitting on that for a very long time. Tidewater is still good for Kitson? No. Oh, there he is. They're surviving. Rather, Kaler's surviving. Oh my god, why would you... You know? Sometimes positioning is non-existent. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Yeah, and then it goes up if I kill something. Just a pass for Wiz, Earth Lord, and if you're going for T3, you generally want to go for T3 Danelle. Child of Earth. Every class should focus on upgrading their Child of Earth. Anybody who is not upgrading their Child of Earth is trolling themselves. Hey, Triple H, egg comms for XP tomorrow. Why are you not claiming comms and just not doing them until tomorrow? Mini. Like what I'm doing, right? You see that? I have dancing. I have advanced monster research. And I have White Wing Commission. 0 comms. And I just wait till the reset tomorrow. And I do them. And that's it. I do them and they submit them after reset tomorrow. It doesn't matter if it's capped. Because you can still get them and save them. Soft cap, hard cap has no bearing on if you should hold your on if you're able to hold your comms or not. Do you get less doll drops when MRing different mobs in a party? You get less doll drops in general when you're in a party. Because like when a doll drops it's RNG who gets it. So soloing would be faster, even though it'd be less MR. It would be faster dolls. I mean, it would be, yeah. It would be slower MR but faster dolls. Whereas if you're in a party, it would be faster MR and slower dolls. What up, Cap? Where is this guy? Ah, fuck. Never mind. Somebody's out here killing it. Red box, hidden chest. Not bad. Let's see. The global leader. Are you able to save 2 days worth of dailies? Just know that you can only cap up to, you're only capped up to after 3 daily quests at a time, regardless of how many commission coupons you used. Are you using int on purple feathers? I'm using Dex. Fuck, it's already 349. How Earthlord is useful for Synex Plus in that game? For PvE? Yeah, it's kind of useful in PvE. For Synex. Although Synex, it's like majority of your damage to Synex comes from you, right? Because your pets will never have the hard scaling skills and passives that you have as a Synex. So instead of like trying to focus on a pet, you should be focusing on your own gear. Fen card is not good, no. Best accessory for full support free to play. It doesn't really make a difference if you're free to play or whale. What's good for you? What accessory is good for you is always going to be the same, because whether you're Whether you're free to play or whale, you're still gonna be hunting the same MVPs, and you'll still have the same drop rate chances, accessory wise. So there's no use in differentiating. Oh shit! 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 Oh boy. Zumba and Pantera. Oh my god, please drag that fucking Earthlord back here. Free to play Synex for the win? Oh god, please don't do it. Say it ain't so. Is Magic Rash Crasher build worth it? For MRing, yeah. I would never build it for PvP. I have plus some Dia staff. Should I refine my holy stick for ME or just make plus 15 Dia or use it for ME? It depends on what you're trying to do. It's like, and what your budget is. If you're trying to be full support, you should stick with Dia. But if you're trying just to be like a decent full support, plus 12 is good, is okay. And if you really want to off-spec, if you really want to off-spec ME, then you can go ahead and do that. But just know that unless you heavily invest on both, it's going to be a little bit hard. Or not global DC. Oh nice, they have a coupon for all the disconnects that people were experiencing. Nice. MC is built entirely for PvP? Oh, that's a good joke. It's not. Uh-oh. Unless it's stones. Jesus. No sage. No sage. Probably quarter 4. If you don't have the Nelt. I mean, yeah, Earthlord as well is gonna be good for you as a full support. GG. See if somebody's doing elites over here. I can do my elites later. Fuck it. Let's just go MR. Is it worth to reset my Dimic weight 5? If it's if it doesn't have good skills, then yeah. That's the whole point of like getting 5 low weight dual skill Dimics is that. Is this? Oh, hold on. The fuck? Oh. Who can I teach? Nobody can teach? No? Nobody? Yeah, everybody's high level. Oracle. Yes, before we forget. Oracle before we MR. Yeah, the main reason why you want to get a low weight dual core is so that you can reset it and hopefully get like some god and transform it into like a god core for yourself. Ooh, somebody finally got the mythical. Here's a percent chance to stun though. I don't want. Oh, I want this one right here. Plus 15 intelligence. Not bad. But I'm a little broke on Zenny because I was spending it on the Millie event, bro. I'm broke as shit. But voice cap no more, bro. That voice cap is taking forever to post, man. RO Mayday? I thought this was an old one. This not? Oh. Oh. Okay. That only affects like pet normal attacks, so it doesn't affect skills. If it affected skills, it would have been so nice. The awkward smile. Swinging at Marsohi, I guess. How long till we get this one? Is it long? It's gonna be a while, man. But the good thing about like getting this done first is that as soon as you're done with this, you get it to like high MR. These three are all in the same map, so you can just focus MR on this one. And when this guy appears in the Bloody Branch pool, then it's just the easy MR. Easy MR. It's like a ton of MR you can get from this. So yeah, why not? Sandbagging.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best service.
Last time I got mail with 500 plus Academy coin with it, and it says unclaimed rewards. I thought it was a weekly reward, but it's not. You know what it's for? Academy coin? Like from the is it just like coins that you didn't claim from your mentor or your students? Is Nakomimi Capra headgear good? I got it from Sunday theme party. It's 360 zenny, I think, if I sell it to black market. I think it's okay. I was not really impressed with the stats on it, but if you like it, wear it, you know? But if you don't like it, then sell it. Oh, cool. We're getting there. Oh, frantic is there? Okay, let's put it on auto join. Now I just have to do that. I just need level 6 for Sohi. 6. There you go. And I'll do my elites later. Because we still have guild events in like... Whoa, 5 hours. 5 hours. I probably have less than 5 hours of sleep then. Where do I report bullying? April, are you telling on yourself? Are you admitting to a crime? Priest guide is still good until 70. Stats wise and build wise, it's still viable. It's just that I need to update it with like 80 plus gear, because that's when the shift in dynamic happens for all classes, not just priest. But that's taking some testing at the moment, because I don't want to release like outdated information from like NA or KR. That would be a bad idea, because then you know, that might end up being misinforming people. I gotta sleep after this though. I gotta make sure that I wake up for... Yeah. Should be able to hit it. Yeah. Level 6 is more than enough to kill them. There we go. I heard April's been bullying people in Dynasty too. He's the alpha female over there. When would I go more int than Dex? I'm going more int right now, because my variable cast time is pretty up there, and any more investment into variable cast time actually makes it like it's just diminishing returns at that point. So I'll slowly work on getting like insta cast, like even faster cast time, but right now it's not the best. Even Fatty's telling you to go to Izlude 8. Oh god. I demoted Novus to Izlude 8, bro. If you don't give her a pat, we are gonna be stepped on. Huh? For some people, that might be a reward. See what I mean? Alright. Oh god. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed so I can actually wake up for guild events. What's events tomorrow? I swear to God, if I have to make a roster, I don't. This feast in arena. And then Thursday is Expedition and Guild League. Oh god. I have to make a roster for that. Well, shit. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. No, I already got the Dex 2 from this one. I don't need it anymore. I need 2 more of these. Did I get any more boxes? No. I don't know why he's trying to travel over there. I could just like fucking go here. I gotta save up. Look, dual lances. I can get one, but I need like 4 of them. Gonna take a while. Yeah, but I mean, gives you just unlocking it gives you magic attack plus 14. So it's, but I can't unlock it until 75 anyway. So I have to save up. Then this one after medium-sized damage, and then PvP damage mitigation. Yeah, you know. Intimidation is also PvP damage bonus. You can get this once. So basically, just unlocking everything once is good because this one is ghost skill damage, 0.4%, which actually makes your gravity field stronger. And then later on, King of Valkyrie, the statue skill. God, this is so expensive. It's a decent, it's pretty good engage though. But yeah. Good night, guys. Yeah. Hold on, let me just... There you go. New event tomorrow? Alright guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Do you need to balance the level of all parts of Valkyrie? Not really. Just opening them gives you like some pretty good stats, so... There, you have to open them all, get the bonuses, and then just focus on upgrading the ones that you need. Yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you in a few hours. GG's.